All right, hello everybody. We're going to be playing some more Monifactory today. We're going to continue on where we left off yesterday. Jasassin is not joining us. Today he has to work late, apparently. He let me know about 6 minutes before he went live. So it's just going to be me tonight. Yeah, I know. No Jasassin. We're going to continue on what we were working on yesterday, though. So I queued up off camera a little bit earlier today. Some more of, what were we? Nichrome? Is this still going? Yeah, Nichrome's still going. I requested 512 of it. And looks like we've done about half. 256 would be half of 512, so that's pretty cool. We're going to change up this setup. I had set it up this way, and then I realized after I set it up this way that we probably shouldn't do this. And then also the the vacuum freezer. Yeah, I think what we're going to do here, we don't need to request items. We're going to just have a interface that is probably one of the compact ones out of the 4 slots. We're just going to have those provide all of the hot ingots that we need, and then we're just going to extract all that down into here, or have it auto extract, whatever. So whenever any of these become available, it's just going to vacuum freeze them. I don't think we ever need the hot ingots for anything. So maybe that's one of the first things we should do here. Let me cancel. Should I cancel? I don't know what happens if I just disconnect the vacuum freezer portion of that while it's trying to like do this. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel this. Hot ingots are needed to play hot potato, though. I mean, you're not wrong. We'll take this stuff out. Ooh, we got red lights. What is this? I assume that's nitrogen and oxygen, just based on the color. I wish it actually told you what the fluid was while looking at this. Oop, I put my magnet away. I want to make sure everything's working correctly. I haven't looked at... Whoop. Go down one. I haven't looked at this since we changed things, so that's good. That's all good. Okay. For some reason, I was just like, I saw those diamonds and I was like, I should probably just check on things since we did modify that yesterday. We got 74,000. 74,100. It looks like we're losing right now. I haven't seen it go higher than 103. Okay, we're gaining. If nothing else, we're holding steady because this number doesn't seem lower than what it was before. It seems like it's going up though, so that's good. Trending upwards. So interface. We have this extended interface here. I think we do want to use that. We're going to get rid of this process though. Get rid of this, get rid of that. This is just going to be an interface here. Yeah, we get rid of this. Let me come over by one. Like I saw. So the way this is going to work is we're going to have like hot nichrome just being provided right here. And when we get those in there, this should just suck it inside of itself and just do it. Doesn't matter what the hot ingot is. As long as we set it here, the vacuum freezer will take care of it. We get rid of this. Quest completed, Nichrome ingots. I did it, everybody. I did it. I guess we could put a chest here. Or we could pipe directly out of this. Maybe a chest would be better. Let me grab a chest. Barrel? Barrel? Barrel. Barrel. Nice placement. Pretty close to where I wanted it. Right there. Yeah. And then we'll just extract out that just using item conduit. Okay. So that gets rid of having this ever show up as like a requested item. So this over here, we should probably kind of do the same thing and just have it be Nichrome on a pattern, on an interface with a crafting card. Interface in your face. Hello, Lolo. And hello, R-Hex. You came for the fights? Yeah, sorry. No fights tonight. Wait. Oh, these already were interfaces in my face. Oh. These... are renamed. I was like, I'm pretty sure... Is there a tag that I can search for this by? Pattern provider? I put 2 in here and these are both renamed. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Okay. Well, now I got 3 interfaces. We don't need 3. We can get rid of this one. So interface here. This is going to be providing Nichrome dust. I guess you have to use this wrench thing. I was going to just right click it up, but you can't do that. I don't think we need to provide that much, honestly. 1? I think that is perfectly fine. Then I need a crafting card here. I don't think we have a recipe for crafting cards. Crafting card. Where's our AE2 stuff in here? Where is it? Where is not there? There? I'm not sure why this is here with that, since this is an MV sensor. That doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna put that on the MV line. That makes more sense. Oh, you know what? It'd probably help if I actually crafted the crafting card. Crafting a card. Okay. And then we just throw this in here. So whenever we run out of Nichrome dust, the crafting card should tell the system, hey, craft some more, and then it'll restock itself. So this will just keep going indefinitely. So we need the output. Okay, I need to do the same thing here that I did over there and change where this cable is. Oop, torch in the way. And I guess barrel. Barrel. And then one of these item conduits should do the trick. And we extract always active from here and insert back into this interface. And the crafting is complete. Perfect. So this is just going to constantly make Nichrome, auto-crafted from the system, pulling all the resources. It dumps the hot nichrome in the system. When the system gets hot nichrome, it's provided over here. When this gets a hot nichrome, the vacuum freezer just works like it's doing right now. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay, so any other hot ingots that we get, we just need to add to this thing and it should just work. I like it. So now we're making infinite nichrome as long as we have the material. So we were trying to make nichrome yesterday. Don't you need a way to stop the EBF so you don't fill the drives? That's a good point. At what point should we stop nichrome production? Is there a way? This has only got room for one card, so I cannot stop it here. An option that I could do. We have a couple options here. There is a redstone controlled key bowl. A toggle bus is what it is called. We can use a toggle bus and a redstone output. And that'll just disconnect this interface. Is that what we want to do? I think that might be what we want to do. Threshold level emitters and a machine controller on the electric blast furnace would work. Oh, true. So like instead of doing this through applied energistics, the machine would dictate when it goes on. Yeah. Is there a better way? So either we turn off the robot arm via a redstone signal, or we disconnect the interface from providing the item via a redstone signal. Is there any other option? If we leave it just the way it is, can we put the machine controller on the machine itself? I don't know how the machine controllers work. I assume you can place one on this block and this will turn it off. And you just provide a redstone signal right into here. Since I haven't messed with these, we are going to mess with these. With a level emitter. Hey Daphnis, how you doing? Machine control, normal. In this mode, the cover will require a signal weaker than the set redstone level to run. And if it's stronger, then it turns off, huh? I think we wanted this inverted, right? I think we were seeing before redstone means machine on, off means machine off. Oh, and I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do. Nichrome. We want emit when levels are below limit. We want 512. I assume this would probably be what we want. So like this part doesn't matter. The machine turns itself off with this redstone signal based on the amount of this level emitter. Is this what we want? In fact, I might even just do it this way. Because I assume we're going to be hooking up multiple machines like this. And we'd only be able to like run it across like that in this very end one. So let's not do that. That seems to work for me. I need to go through and put these facades up. Let's go make some facades and make this thing up here look better. That's the way Assassin did it? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going the same way. There's no reason to like reinvent the wheel. Keeble Inker. So I need these things. Can I do these? And I cannot. So I might have to form these into the full block. Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know I didn't know it'd allow me to do that. I assume these are gonna look like these blocks. I hope. I guess I should find out before I make too many of those. That is not the one I wanted to select. That's the one I wanted to select. Then we disconnect. Oh, that can just be a full block cable. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Need more. You're back from making food? That sounds delicious. I want food. Actually, I don't. I already ate. Iron ingots. Whew, that used almost all the durability, but not all of it. Boop, 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 boop. And then I needed... I think another 32 ought to be sufficient. Why did I only make 4? Oh, because I didn't put all of these in here. You're working on setting up your first processing line. It's eating so many resources. That's kind of what I want to work on today. Speaking about processing lines, is setting up the ore processing. Watching Assassin go and mine those ores from the end yesterday, only to find out that the resources, we're not getting all of them. Definitely made me want to go and correct that. So we're probably going to redo the ore processing line, all HV, and get that all squared away. So I need 1 quartz block. And then we'll probably continue working on the other room and try and get the... I was going to say laser engraver. That's not what it is. The lathe. The lathe. Lathe. Get that thing squared away. That's why we need the Nichrome. Maybe we'll make a blast furnace. What did we need the Nichrome coils for? Was it to make titanium? I don't know why I have titanium here. Uses on this blast furnace. That just requires Canthal, so it wasn't that. Let me look up the HV, let me look up lathe. Was it the diamond grinding wheel? There was something in here that I needed. Double steel plate, diamond dust, circuit. Is it the lathe that I needed? Was it for the end steel ingots? I could have sworn like I was setting up the lathe and then we got stopped. Maybe it's not a lathe in there? I don't know. Hold up. No, this is a lathe. Oh. No, okay, so this was, yeah, we were gonna hook up multiple lathes with the multi P2P. And I needed, I don't remember why. I knew I should have wrote this down last night because I knew why I needed the Nichrome last night, but I don't remember now why I needed it. Item multi P2P. We have these, we have that. Was it the sapphire plate? We thought it was for a high-level circuitry thingy. I know we were gonna make end steel, but I don't remember why. This, yeah, end steel does require Nichrome. But I don't remember why. What were we gonna use the end steel for? Oh, this was like for some gear, wasn't it? We needed like a buzzsaw blade. Oh, we're for the HV macerator, right? Maybe? HV cutter. Oh, this is what it was. Yeah. So I was gonna set this up. The advanced cutter. And that's what needs the end steel. And I needed the advanced cutter. I guess we just need it for all this stuff. Okay, now I understand what we were doing. So we were trying to get to the end steel. So let's go set up end steel then. Yep, that's what we gotta do. Stop printing. Oh no, I'm sleeping in Jassassin's bed. Gross. Ew, it's got bed bugs or something, I'm sure. Wait, my bed is so close to his. If his has bed bugs, what is that? Oh no, I probably got them too. No. All right, so we wanted to do end steel. Yeah, end steel. And we already have this on AutoCraft. I want to make 100 of that. We can. Great. Okay, so we have to do end steel ingots, which hot end steel, which requires a blasto furnace, which is Spanish for blast furnace, in case you guys were wondering. Yeah. Okay, so we make a new blast furnace. Blast furnace. One blast furnace, one maintenance hatch, 1 muffler. Do not obstruct the output. 2 MV energy. We need LV output and input. LV input hatch. We need input output bus. Input bus. Output bus. And then we need 16 coils, 9 heat-proof machine casing. So I kind of want to set up a recipe. This is going to be weird, but it's fine. So if I do this, I get rid of all of this, and I put each of these in here. And I say that's going to make arc furnace 3. I wish there was a higher tier blast furnace. Blasting upgrade. Auto blasting upgrade. Now I know we're not actually making this, but here's the thing. If we tell the system to craft this, it's gonna make all these things, and we can have this output to like a chest or something, right? And that way, oh, I could have an output into like an interface. An interface outputting into an interface. And then it just crafts all the items that we need. No, it'd be better if it went into a chest. This way, whenever we need to make a new blast furnace, we just like tell it to make this one thing. This has to be a keyboard. I can't open this. I could put it on the bottom, I guess. And that's connected, yep. Blast furnace interface. And this is called an auto blasting upgrade. So if I go tell the system to craft that, the craft isn't going to complete, but all of those items will end up there. So make this. And it's just going to craft all those components for the blast furnace and stick them up in that chest. But then it's going to fail here and we just cancel this. But like we have another blast furnace up here now. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Just Assassin! Sorry I could not make it today. Hope you have a good stream. Activating lurk mode. It's okay, dude. Don't let it happen again or else. Or else. It's all good, dude. But don't let it happen again. Alright, so we are going to set up another one of these. Maintenance hatch. We should set up 2 of these since we have 2 of these. And In fact, I should set up 3 of them. That way we get this row done. Assassin, did you see what I just did here? Were you watching? If I craft this auto blasting upgrade, it makes a full blast furnace in that chest up there, aside from the coils. And then you just gotta cancel this craft. Boom. Blast furnace. Alright, blast furnace blocks. Sorry you gotta work late, dude. That's no fun. This is LV input hatch. And then on the back here we have MV energy hatches. That's why I get paid the big bucks, question mark? Yeah, I guess. Alright, so this is just gonna be these now. I would use the tool to like craft this, but it like puts all the blocks on the wrong spots and it's just a little annoying. So that's gonna be coils, and then we got the top blocks, which are heat proof input, heat proof output. Okay. LV input the bus. And then output bus. And this is muffler. Muffler bus. In your experience, the guys getting stuck at work late are the guys making the least? It appears to be a block short. I was just testing you guys to make sure you knew that I was doing this, making sure you guys are paying attention. And guess what? You passed. Barely. You passed. Everybody else in the chat, though, oof, you guys got to work on your paying attention skills and your backseating skills. Unbelievable. All right. Sorry you failed. You looked away for a second. No excuses. My magnet off? I need to turn my magnet on. No, it was on. I forget the magnet just doesn't auto pick up like right away, so I feel like it's just me picking it up, not the magnet. That makes any sense? Where's this block? Oh, I put 2 over here. No wonder. Thought it felt like I had an extra one. Okay, these are all set up now aside. I guess I can take the output bus out of that pattern since we don't need that. That can be replaced with coils, I suppose. Let's go fix this thing before I make another one. So we don't need the output bus. That can be replaced with coils. Let's re-encode this. How am I supposed to backseat with keybinds like these? I don't know how you survive with those keybinds, to be honest. Honestly. So I don't know how we're gonna do this. I kind of want to run the AE in the floor and then have it pop up next to the machine and then we can go across. I don't really want to just bring it across floating in the air. But let's take a look down here. Do we have room under here? So we got a pipe coming up here. So I'd have to run it through the center, which is absolutely doable. Doable. Can we do that? I don't have any more Emi-glass cable. No, I understand facades. That is not what I am saying. Maybe you should understand what I'm saying more clearly. Okay, this. Stop. I don't have any of the facades on me. I need a facade. Facade. Not coils need heat proof. Why heat proof? I don't understand. Why would I set that to 10 heat proof? Okay, you guys can go ahead. Oh, am I 3 short? I didn't do the bottom of this one. You guys are right. Yeah, so okay. So it's 9 heat-proof casing if we have the other hatch, but since we don't have that hatch, we need another heat-proof casing. I understand what you're saying now. No! Why would you do that? How do I... Ooh. Oh, you can put a lot of items on here. I thought it was limited to 9. I didn't see the scroll bar. You hold shift and you click, apparently. That's very intuitive. Blast furnace interface. Okay, so heat proof. I actually need to make 2 more of these. Yeah, you can place any of these blocks in any location, but you have to have a minimum number of these heat-proof Invar machine casings is the stipulation. The coils have to be in the correct spot. The controller has to be in the correct spot. But any of the other blocks can be in any spot that you want, as far as I understand it. I'm just matching what Assassin already has set up here. I guess we could just do this. No, we can't. We're gonna do that. I would bring this over and then bring that up straight, but we are... No, I guess I can't do that, actually. Never mind. We totally can't do that. Okay. So I need the coils. I need to set these things pointed down, and then I need to get the pipes and stuff connected. Do you plan to set up dedicated freezer for all the hot ingots from the electric blast furnace? That's what this is over here. We changed this up and I realized what I did last night. So the way this is going to be set up, this interface here, any hot ingot that comes into the system will be provided by this interface, which will just get sucked in by this this guy here. Right? And this is the extended interface, so we have 36 different items that we can do that with. Now the only problem is going to be if this thing runs too slow and we got like 36 ingots coming in at the same time, different ones, and it just takes too long and things back up. But for right now, I think this should be able to handle it. All right, we just need to get the power stuff connected underneath. Yeah, this was something I was... Oh no, this will work.
Frank Nisenbaum just resubscribed for 52 months.
Yo, Frank, hey, thanks so much for the 52 months, dude. This is going to be a little weird, how this one's going to be connected. I think we'll make it work, though, but it'll be a little weird because the cable has to go up and then, like, back around. I need to grab some of that vibrant. So we need this to connect here. Then I need it to connect. Oh, I can't do that.
D1 Ronan just resubscribed for 26 months.
Hey Ronan, thanks so much for the 26 months, dude. That goes here, this goes here, then we need to connect it back to this guy. And these two need to be connected. So that should all be powered. So this should be a break. So this should be one right here. Oh, right there. Okay, those get connected together. This. Is that fine, or should I have this connected together down here as well? Did you have any weird setups like that over here? Not I mean, I guess this is kind of a little bit of a weird setup. Okay, so he goes up and then over and has an air gap. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So we disconnect that and then we connect this. Yep, got it. Is that the... Oh, that must be the last of them. Okay. And then this cable extends even further over here for the vacuum freezer. All right, so while I'm under here, we can place these facades. Oh, I didn't connect this. Okay, so that should be connected. And then... That. Like, this is stuff that I don't need to do, to be honest, but as long as I'm down here buttoning it up, I might as well make it look presentable. That right there is a problem. I think I can just place one of those and like you're never gonna know. I guess I should do some stone brick ones. I'm just gonna place these though. It's mostly covered. Like, you gotta be looking real hard to see. I guess I should be on the ground looking up. Anything noticeable from the applied energistics side of things? I think I got it all covered. I think we're good. Then up here, obviously. Okay. Looking pretty good. Like it so far. Gotta take a 30-second stretch break here. Right, so we need to make the Nichrome coils. And then we can get that particular thing set up. Nichrome coil requires 2x nichrome wire plus stainless steel foil, which we are not making. And I don't know if we should do stainless steel foil on demand or if we should do that pre-done. I feel like that's an on-demand thing until we need more than what we're going to be making. So I need a bending machine on number 10. I don't think we have one on number 10, do we? We have a number 1 and a number 2, so let's make it 10. Bending. Bender. So we got that. We need a pattern provider. I'm just going to put regular pattern providers on these things until we need more recipe space, and then we can swap these out for the extended one. But until that becomes a thing. Where's our current benders? These are right here. Bender number 10. Set this machine to auto output to the top. Allow. Pattern provider. So much configuration to do. Point that down. We need to come in here and rename this. Bender number 10. Then we can put the pattern in here too. Okay, so I can craft that now. Home. Okay, and then we also need a Nichrome wire. 2x Nichrome wire. I think that is also something. Did I set up a wire mill over here? I don't think we ever set up wire mills over here. Mixer, lathe. Oh, we do. Well, we have this wire mill. Is this going to be our auto wire mill? Our on-demand wire mill? I guess it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt like I was going to do a line of each specific machine, and then I'm kind of like doing half lines here. I guess fine. We'll just make that our wire mill. We're going to have one for the 1x and one for the 2x. Or should that just be a 16x and then we go down? I don't know. The on-demand stuff, I think is for the single wires, not the bulk. We'll figure it out. If we can change this later. It is not a big deal if we want to change this up. So this is going to be a 1. This one will be a 2. Oh, I need a second one. So chat, how's everybody doing today? Everybody like playing on or playing Monifactory? Is that what we're doing today? Auto output. I need to rename both of these. This is wire mill number 1. Wire mill number 2. Need some cabaret. You're just enjoying watching but feeling under the weather? Oh no, sorry to hear that, Static. You want to play this pack more, but the solo grind is crazy? You're playing all of mods 9 to the sky. You just started AE, nice. Number 7's playing, currently working on loot fabricators. Oh, I didn't set this to number 2. I was looking at the tooltip. It's like, why is that different? Why is the amount of energy in these machines different? This one isn't full. Greg Tech, energy packets are weird. You can just ask Jassassin. He'll concur. Stop putting that in my inventory. Right. So we needed a pattern for making these. And that's in the wire mill number 2. And then we need a machine to put it all together. And this is a assembler with aluminum, which I don't think we have. You tried playing Monty, but your brain melted on the first hour. I mean, that's fair. This is definitely a pack for those not faint of heart and those not brand new. Well, not just brand new, those that are like looking for an above and beyond expert experience, I guess I should say. It's definitely way more involved than a lot of mod packs. So I need some melted aluminum. Do I make a new assembler for that? Let's take a look. If we search for the uses for aluminum, we can see that it's used in an assembler for literally one recipe. This seems like a one-off thing. Yeah, I think we make... Oh, I don't know. We're going to be making more Nichrome coil blocks, I feel like, in the future. So maybe I should set up a specific assembler for this specific recipe. I think I'm going to do that. As much as I think it's kind of a waste for one specific recipe, instead of like a bunch of different recipes using one specific material, I think we're just going to do this. So I just need to get some aluminum on a disc, and we'll do that here in a minute. Assembler. That's a circuit assembler. Oh, I guess I should get the pattern. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I keep like opening my backpack so I can see all my stuff, and it's like, oh, it's right here, and I go to shift click it so it goes to my hotbar, but then it goes into the backpack, and it's like, ugh, like every time. All right, let's set this the rest of the way up. So this and that. Oh, did that need a specific number? No number. Okay. So that machine is set up. That's ready to receive. We need to make a disk that is set up for this. So that is a cell. And I think it's just 1K is what we're using. It's too bad I can't like rename this disk using this method. Okay, well that's set up for aluminum. It would be really nice if we did rename these drives so they said what they're holding instead of just having to guess by the icon. And that might be something I do. I don't know. It'd be another whole nother step. Can you rename them when they're in here? I can't remember. Hold on a second. Let's find out. I seem to recall that's something I used to do. No. No, we're gonna rename this. Okay. We'll revisit this later. So we need aluminum. Oh, I already did that with liquid copper. Tink. Bum, bum. How much do I need? I have no idea. We need 16 of these? Just over 2 buckets. And we got 4, so we should be good. Right, so coil. Make me 16 of these. Wait, why does this need liquid copper to make these? Oh, did I tell it to make the wrong one? Oh, I didn't put the recipe in here. It's in my thing. Aha, Nichrome coil. There we go. We crafted 1. We've crafted 2. Oh my goodness, it is happening, everybody. So, should we upgrade all of our blast furnaces to Canthal? Or, I'm sorry, Nichrome? Why is it only crafted 1 and it seems like it's not crafting anymore? Did I just craft a second one? Does this just take really long to craft? 20 seconds on HV, but it seems like it's taking longer than 20 seconds. I'm just gonna go over there and look real quick, see what's going on. The wire's doing its thing. This is going. It says 20 seconds. It just feels like it was taking longer than 20 seconds to make one. No, it's going. For hot Nichrome EBF upgrade makes sense. For this one, is what you're saying? That we're already making it? This one we don't need to upgrade. I mean, this is making it 6.7 seconds. That seems pretty good for aluminum. I don't know how long the vibrant. 20 seconds with cupronickel. Yeah, this seems like it's taken. Does upgrading the coils make it go like not twice as fast, but like 15% faster or something? Would that bring it down to like 37 seconds? See, you're asking the wrong question here. Is there any reason not to upgrade resources? Gosh, this thing's taking forever. It's going to be like 2 more minutes. I love how this crafting stat is like, 4 seconds. I have no idea. We don't have infinite. These Nichrome coil blocks take stainless steel, for instance, as part of the input, and we don't have unlimited of those. Are we there yet? How about now? How about now, right? I almost wonder. Nah, I was gonna say, I almost wonder if we should just keep all of our ingots in liquid form and like and melt them on demand when we need ingots. I guess for some things it would be fine, but probably for a lot of things it wouldn't be. Oh, it's only gonna take 3 seconds now. Oh, 2 seconds. It's 1 second per craft. These are just the longest seconds you've ever seen in your whole life. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade this one to the Nichrome. Then we can take the Canthal and bring it over here. Is that, wait, no, we need the Nichrome specifically for the end steel, right? That was the next one we were gonna set up. I guess we could start setting up the process of getting this thing going. I need a interface. Yeah, I think that's all we need. This is going to be providing end steel dust. Oh, I need a crafting card. That's what I needed. Crafting card. Not 1,000 of them. I'm just assuming this is all going to be right and we're going to be making more. We have 6 in here. I'll look in a minute. I think that's going to be fine. I need a terminal upstairs. I keep having to go down here to go into this thing. Crafting terminal. What? Oh, just gotta craft that. Right, so what were we doing? We were gonna make... I need the machine... This guy. This guy on the front here, we want control machine, invert, and I need a... What is this thing called? What? Level emitter. Level emitter. And we want this to be end steel, which is gonna be 512. Emit when levels are below limit. Okay, and then I need some of this. That's fine. Coil. Nichrome coil blocks. Quest complete. I did it. Does this require a certain number? Number 1. So, okay, so this is working. I did craft more. maintenance. Idling. It has a resource. Oh, I didn't pipe in. Yeah, okay, I forgot the large aluminum pipe. So that would be this block here. Oh, I need 2 more. I'm gonna make a recipe for that because I do not want to have to like tell it ever like how to make it. Large aluminum pipe. So this is an extruder. Nah, I think we're just gonna tell it to do this. I think I'm gonna move this thing, the Certus quartz thing that we got down here, somewhere else. Because my magnet keeps picking it up and it's annoying me. We did it like that because we needed it close to AE at the time, but like we don't need it close to AE anymore. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a place to put this pattern somewhere. Trying to think like where would I stick the, I guess like in this area by these wires. Yes, something like that. Okay. Come on. Substitutions enabled. Boom. There we go. All right, and then this Greg Tech wrench. Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. All right, so if we come up here now, we have nitrogen. Did this not take nitrogen? We're gonna have to make helium. Okay, so why isn't this working then? And steel dust on number 1 should be working. And steel dust number 1. Why no? Why no go? Idling. HV maintenance is fine. Nichrome coil. Does anybody know why this is not working? Is it the machine thing that I have connected incorrectly? In this mode, the cover will require a redstone stronger than the set redstone to run. So it's set to 1 and it's getting a redstone stronger than that. That should be 15. The redstone is on, so that's working. Let me remove the machine cover thing completely for now. Yeah, the machine controller was on the front of it. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to remove this. Gonna put one in. Remove this stuff. Everything's out. That in. Nothing's happening. Circuit is set to 1. Let's look one more time. Electric blast furnace. End steel dust. Circuit 1 makes hot end steel ingot. It requires HV and requires nichrome. We have nichrome. We are at HV. I don't understand why no work. You mean ULV input hatch, but yes. Maybe make the muffler face up? I mean, we could do that. I don't think that's the I don't think that's the problem. No, it's not the problem. It's not still not running. Power. I'm gonna break the multi-block and reform it. I don't know. Circuit, nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have an output bus? Oh, does this require an output bus? No, it doesn't require an output bus. So there's 2 recipes. This actually requires helium Jasassin as the other input. The first one has nothing, end steel dust, and nothing on number 1 equals hot end steel ingot, 45 seconds. The second one is with helium on number 2. Cosmic Candy, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cosmic Candy, for your continued support. Have you tried with the input-output buses on the bottom? And how would that make this machine run? You have an output hatch. You need a bus. Oh, you are absolutely correct. Wait a second. Did I make this thing wrong? I did. I put the wrong thing in. Okay. We fix this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You guys solved it. The big mystery is solved. So I need this one gone. Input bus. Output bus. Wait, did I? Input bus? Output bus. Okay. You fix that recipe. Jet, you're so smart. Hey, now it's working. Weird. The Nichrome coil block is so bright. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I need to grab... This is why I even went down there, because I needed to get a barrel. We don't have a recipe for a barrel? Inconceivable. Always active. And then we need... Chad, I'm just thinking something here. I'm looking at this and how stupid this is. I guess it's not that stupid. It's kind of stupid. If I had the ME glass cable running along this block here, we could just pop right out of the floor in front of this with the level emitter and just bring it up here and touch this interface, right? We're already bringing it up and down to do that. So like this would be connected to the main bus right here, the main trunk, and then we wouldn't need this across the top. And in fact, we could even move it so, well, no, I think we want to leave that alone. Could do everything from underneath. True, but I'm keeping with the design that you've already laid out. That's why we're doing it like this. That's why the machine is set up the way it is. But yes, we could have the input and the output over here. Something. Maybe both. Yeah, like these two blocks. Or this would be the input and this would be the output. Well, we can figure out the logistics, like running these cables. But I was just over here and I was like, how is this such a waste of extra cable? Anyway. This. So we need to set this up for this. And we're done. That's it. That's all we gotta do. And we're done. Okay, so this stopped because I took this out and I didn't put it back in. I know this cobblestone is triggering Jassassin, and I'm okay with this. Okay, so now we can connect this back the way it was before. Let's hook this back up. This, that. I think that's what we gotta do. The cover will require a redstone stronger than the set level to run. Yep. Yep. And then this is set to emit a redstone signal when we are below 512. Yep, that's all we gotta do. We're done. We are done. You don't have to continue with Jesse's silly design scheme if you don't want to. He's not on the server to stop me. True! Why didn't I think of this? We need 48. I don't think we need to upgrade this, honestly. 32 more to upgrade this one, and the other one that's over there. Or we could just make another one to put here for like machines that actually need it. I think this one could probably stand the upgrade since this is going a little slow. What is the hot Nichrome? Yeah, that required nitrogen, but this is now requiring helium. How do we make helium? If we centrifuge endstone dust, then we get that. With sand as a byproduct, some tungstate and platinum. Look at that. We can distill refinery gas. Oh, we just make a plasma generator and we just get some helium plasma. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Liquid air turns into it. And you get crushed ice. How do you get, 50 buckets of liquid air? That's a lot. Cryogenic, handle with care. I think you need the vacuum freezer to make liquid air, actually. If I remember right. Right? Yeah, vacuum freezer. Air turns into that. Yeah. Liquid ender air. 50 buckets of deuterium, 15 buckets of helium. Ooh, tritium. I think this would probably be what we do here. Maybe. How long does this process take? This is 100 seconds. This makes 1 bucket every second. And we need 50. So one vacuum freezer doing this would support 2 at the default speed. Right? Or is that 4? Maybe I'm mistaken. Or we could just have it just go to 1. Do we need this stuff? I feel like we need argon for something, don't we? Yeah, there's another blast furnace recipes. Hastelloy X dust. Naquida. Yeah, we're gonna need this in the future. Probably don't need to worry about that too much right now. Anyway, what was the other ways to get helium? We get centrifuge endstone dust. This is probably the way to do it for this specific application. So I can just set up a centrifuge. Endstone dust we can get by macerating endstone. And we were getting endstone this way here. Extraterrestrial matter, which we have like stupid amounts of. Ender pearl, which we have essentially unlimited of. And then 2 sandstone. I think I'll set this up. I meant to do this the other day. I think we're going to set this up. Let me back the fun bus up here. And then we will bookmark this, which will bring me back to this page. And then we will do this one. And stone. Sandstone. Then we can use applied energistics to actually do this crafting here. Or we can just compress it. Maybe this is the way to go. And then sand we are going to get through forge hammer. I don't think there's a better way for us to do that, is there? Nah. Forge hammer of gravel. And cobblestone, however we get that. Okay, so we just got to work backwards till we get to the helium. No, we did make a pattern for the endstone, but we don't actually have a way to make the sandstone, I don't think. We had some sandstone that I crafted. What is using endstone dust? I just saw that number go down. Oh, you know what? I think every time we're making a end steel, it's doing that. Let me get rid of this. Oops. I think I just crafted up a whole bunch of it. Turned it all into end stone dust, but we needed a way to like produce and provide sand. Well, it looks like we're actually getting sand provided somewhere. I don't know if that's enough to like support everything. Is that just the sand that's like up here? Or down? I don't know where that sand is even coming from. Maybe it's this sand here? Nope, this sand is just being done stuff with. Just Assassin must be doing that somewhere. Oop, somewhere over here, I guess. Man, he went ham with this building, didn't he? Like, changing all the blocks yesterday. I don't know where that sand is coming from. Obviously, it's coming from somewhere, but I don't know where. You think sand is tore down? Okay. I think what we should do... Out here is like our automatic water. Oh, it's gonna be coming from here. It's not torn down. Okay, so we have an automatic setup. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I guess we can always upgrade this. No upgrade. I think just Assassin was shaming me on stream yesterday for not putting the things in the dynamos. I don't even know what it's called. This thing. Excitation field limiter, which stops these things from having the 10% loss all the time when they're not being used. There we go. That wasn't shaming. It sounded like shaming to me. Obviously, I'm just kidding. I don't really think he's been shaming me. And if he has been, I don't really care. Okay, so we do have a sand setup. I am putting this... I thought I was in AE. I wasn't even looking what I was shift-clicking into. Ooh, a hot Nichrome. Ow, it hurts! Ow. Do I have more aluminum? Okay, get that out of here. Doot, 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 doot. And then this can go back. Right. So we needed to make gravel. We don't need to make this. We don't need to make this. We need a recipe that's going to turn sand into sandstone, which I think we can just do and apply to logistics, honestly. I don't think there's a reason to not do this. But maybe it'd be better just to do it elsewhere. I don't know. But I'm just going to make a recipe for this. So sand, stone, this, that, this guy. I have substitutions. Let's turn this back off again. No, yeah, we're going into here. Okay, so now we have a way to make sand, stone. And then we already had this recipe set up to make end stone. So now we need to make end stone dust. So I need a macerator. How do I not? I can make all the components, but I never made the recipe for the macerator. Nichrome with hot nichrome. Oh, right. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, I guess I just never made this pattern. Okay. I guess that actually does go there. It looks like it's an MV, so I wanted to move it down with the other MV machine, but it's not MV technically. Okay. Macerator. Start her up. Takes a little bit of time. Oh, you're right. We have the grinder. You're absolutely right. So I don't need that macerator. That's all right. We're going to be using these for the ore things. Maybe I should just pre-craft up like 7 more of these. Can we afford? Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and craft those up. Our whole ore processing line upstairs is going to change. Instead of like having a start and then like a filter for every single item all the way to the end, we're just going to have like 8 macerators that have like whatever we want macerated. We're going to set on an interface, like one of the extended interfaces, right? And then it just pulls whatever is in there that we have set. And it's going to be that same way for all the other machines. It's going to make it way simpler. We're going to have way more configuration options. And then when they're done, they can just send the items right back into Applied Energistics for the next stage on processing whatever we have set. And I think that's just going to be a better way of doing this overall. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and pre-craft those up so we have those for later. So what's the next thing that I wanted to do here? We have the end stone already done. Whoop. End stone dust. So we just need to set up a centrifuge. Okay. And we can craft that. One centrifuge. Now I know all these machines down here are set up for MB. Does he even have a centrifuge area? Oh, these right here. Mixer. I think what I might do, and Jassassin will be free to change this later. Oh no, this is fine. I don't know why I said oh. I thought these were pattern providers. I thought he was like doing on-demand auto crafting down here. I was like, oh. Actually, before I do anything, this only requires oh wait, no, let's go to HV. 320. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect this and set up like a separate power thing here, even though all of this room is MV. And that's fine if just Assassin yells at me. But this is our area for doing stuff, and we're doing things HV now, so. Convert. Put it upstairs, you will move? Okay, I can do that. You said put it upstairs, like in the enchanting room? What is this thing in TEG? Like that ore setup you did for aluminum. Oh, you mean over here. Got it. This needs to get moved over. I will try and take care of that as well. Okay, so center fudge. So I don't need the power. I do need an interface. I need a crafting card. I need... What do I need? Interface, crafting card. I guess import bus? No, this will push the fluids back into the system. So we're out of drive space. I need to make another ME drive. Whoops. Ooh, block of dark steel. That's fine. We can make a recipe to make a block of dark steel. What is this? Cyan terracotta? I don't know where to put this. I'm just gonna stick it right here. It's kind of a random. What was I making that needed the block of dark steel? Now I don't remember. Oh, import bus, was it? No, I said I didn't need the import bus. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm getting old. I just was gonna do something 2 seconds ago and now I forgot what I was doing. And oh yeah, I was gonna make the ME drive. That's what it was. I remember. I was like, import bus, but we needed to import it, but we don't have room for that. We're crafting flawless emerald. Where are we crafting flawless emerald? Is that this? Oh, it is this. Okay. I don't know. There. I feel like I want to move all of our drives out of here, and I think I said that to Jassassin yesterday. I'm pretty sure he said that was okay, but I'm not going to do that right now, but I do want to move them. So that is not going to stay there for forever. Helium. Okay, so we got a spot for helium. Uh-oh. And stone dust. This. Uh-huh. Then endstone dust. Uses center fudge. Yep. So why is this not being sucked into the machine automatically? Because I need a robot arm. It's kind of annoying. I think it's kind of annoying that these machines don't auto input, but the machine frames for the multi-blocks do. It's kind of annoying. I guess I should probably put a filter on there. I think the filter most likely is not necessary, but I'm gonna put a filter on there anyway, just to keep things like the same. Well, you know, go. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, keep exact. Still not going. Why? Endstone dust. Whoops, I did not mean to put it on the front. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, the allow item input on. Oh, got it. Okay. So we are getting tungstate and platinum at a very low rate, but that's what we're supposed to be getting. Okay, we'll leave that there. So another thing that I need to do, this is going to get an export bus to here. We're going to remove the nitrogen since this doesn't actually take nitrogen. And then I need, what is that, quartz? One quartz block. I assume I can pump in from the side. I don't think it matters. So we need helium. And then I need to plunge this out. And this need to be set on number 2, I do believe. "45 seconds, and then 30 seconds. There we go. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to redo the applied energistics wiring that I have up here. And with that in mind, I'm going to move this guy right here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna set these up so the input and the output is on the bottom. I wasn't gonna do that, but Jassassin has made it clear that it is fine. Since he's questioning why I didn't do that. So let's turn this off, take this out, let this finish up its current craft. Do we always get one sand back when we do this? 90% chance. Not always, but we are getting a lot of it back. Okay, so this is done. So item input is going to come over here. Item output is going to come over here. So what do we have running through the center? Anything? Nothing. So our applied energistics absolutely can just run right down the center. I think this was the last one. Yep. That's fine. We'll just stop it right here. Input bus, output bus. Output. Input, output. I think I want these facing down just so we don't see the little blinky things on them. By blinky, I mean spinny, obviously. Okay. So that's like that, and then we gotta actually hook up the AE stuff. So input. Interface, this is going to be what? This was gonna be this thing with the crafting card. I guess we'll do the same thing with just the barrel. I mean, we could put a import bus on there, but at the same time, we could just use a barrel. I don't know. Oh, no, we can't do this. We do have to do an import bus this way. Otherwise, we're not going to have consistency with the AE line. Yeah, the barrel goes away. We do import buses now. Oop. And since we're doing that, these could be cable interfaces, and then we could put facades on them. These are little things that don't matter too much right now. but I am going to change it. This needed to be on number 2. And crafting card. Okay. Now I just need to grab some facades and button that up from the bottom. You put the level emitter underneath? Yeah, maybe. No, we definitely can. The only problem with this is like having to configure the machines is going to be annoying. That's the only problem. All right, export bus. Helium. And then I need to change this thing. To the bottom. Then we got a bunch of like looping cable here, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. This guy is going to be on end of stone. What is it called? And steel. And a steel ingot. We want 512. Emit when level is below 512. What did I do wrong here? Weaker. Oh, this didn't change setting. For some reason I thought I did. Okay. So from up top, this is going to look quite clean. It's literally just going to be the blast furnace with nothing exposed. It's just running. Wrong cover between the EBFs. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that should be a quartz. The thing is, we got like this Tetris pattern right here that's kind of like making it weird. Yeah, it's definitely clean. This is probably gonna go away. This is just kind of like so I could do some work up here. So this is gonna change as well. I might as well update this one to be very much the same as this. So we're currently doing Nichrome. All right, so we want the output on this, no, input on this side. We want that facing down. We want the output on this side, and we want it facing down. This, we want the machine frame, machine controller on the bottom. And that setting doesn't change. And then these blocks. Here and here. Okay, so underneath this guy. We need an import bus. Didn't I make a whole bunch? Did I not put it in my inventory? Interface. Nope. Yes, interface. Interface is going to be Nichrome. There's going to have crafting. This guy is going to just be full of... Yep. And that's a quartz. Be in there. There. Okay, so we need the redstone control. That's right here, I believe. What is this machine making? Nichrome? So we want this 512, and we want this if it emits above or equal if we are below the limit 512. So this should just be working now, or did I do something incorrect? Work paused. Did this actually change the setting? I thought it didn't. This cover will require a signal weaker. Structure formed, maintenance fine, idling. Are we not inputting items in? We have Nichrome. Oh, this needs to be set to number 2, right? Number 2. There we go. Do, 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 do. Nope, that's wrong. That's gotta be quartz. Okay. No, yeah, so just asking, the way this is set up over here, I changed the vacuum freezer, so we just have an extended interface on top. So we have 36 items, and you just set a hot ingot in here. Whenever we get one in the system, it'll go through the vacuum freezer. There's no other uses for the hot ingots other than to cool them in a vacuum freezer. So whenever one is made, it'll just automatically get sucked in and just processed. I guess we could set this one up to be underneath as well, to be just as clean, huh? Let's do that. So I will bookmark. Oh, can I not bookmark from in here? I guess not. Hot Nichrome. I cannot bookmark from in this interface, apparently. I cannot bookmark this at all. Weird. Why not? I can bookmark this guy, but I can't bookmark this hot ingot? Oh, it's already on my hotbar. Hot Nichrome and hot... What was the other one? End steel? I didn't realize I already had there. I don't need that stuff on here anymore. Okay. Well, if we already have the AE ran to here, I feel like just running it straight over is probably the way to go, and then I should get rid of all of this other cable that I have here. And then we can just replace these with full blocks. There's no reason to have this ran over here then. Right, so we have import bus. Oh, interesting. This won't be a problem anymore. So I was doing this incorrect. The item was being put back into the interface, and this was sucking it out of the interface before it could go into applied energistics. Interesting. So this would have broken eventually. Ooh. Quest complete, Nichrome. This will no longer be an issue because we are going to be doing this in a different way. Input here, output here. Now, unfortunately, with this particular machine, oh no, I was gonna say I can't do the controller on the bottom and like have this work stop. We don't need that. This is just gonna work whenever an ingot comes into it. A hot ingot. Wait, import bus. And then this is going to be a cable interface, I guess. Cable extended interface. So we're going to put the hot nichrome and the hot steel. Yep. Just like that. So I think you can, if you hold a wrench, you hold this. Yeah. So if you hold this, you can come up and then right click on here. Okay. If you put in your offhand, you can see through the facade and then you can right click. I don't know if like, maybe if it was in your main have you shift right click, is that going to delete the thing? Oh, it does. But I think that retains the info. Right? No, it doesn't retain the info either. Okay, interesting. So just offhand the wrench. And then you can right click on it to gain access. Okay. So facade, boop, 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 boop. There might be another way. That is cool. You didn't know you could do that? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, underneath is all buttoned up. And then we can see all that again if we offhand this. All right, I need to get the full blocks upstairs. Oops. There we go. Now this is all buttoned up except for this little section right here. Is it just this facade that's wrong? That's not a facade. Did I put that block there? Maybe I did. I don't know. That's wrong. And there we go. So this thing's probably going to find a new home. Maybe it'd be better like if we hide it over here. I mean, honestly, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Maybe it's worth me just crafting 8 more electric blast furnaces, getting all these things prepared like they are right now, and just get rid of this thing completely. I don't know if we can afford all the stuff for that. We'll see. What was that thing? It was called like a blast something. Did I say 8 more? It says we can do that. You should set a recipe or input filter so that the hot ingot doesn't go back in. Go back in where? I don't understand what you're saying, Indrik. I think this might be the most intensive craft that we have done yet. I like to make 8 electric blast furnaces. And wait, what? Oh, it's still crafting because that's never gonna complete. Because that recipe is just the placeholder. So all of our 8 blast furnaces should be here. Quest completed, blast furnaces galore. I mean, I didn't intend to do that, but thanks, game? Question mark? High pitch voice. Electric blast furnace. Oops. You did it. He said something about the ink going back into the machine, you think? Yes. So the way I had the furnace set up before is we had one interface sitting on top of here, and the input block for this multi-block was sucking the items as they came in into the input. The way we have it now is that the stuff that the electric blast furnaces make go into applied energistics, like onto digital storage, which goes into the input over here. And then when it is done, applied energistics sucks it out of this using an import bus instead of going back into the interface. So it's slightly different setup. It's essentially the same thing, but this way it won't have a problem. But yeah, that problem is now solved. It did something I didn't realize it was doing, was the problem. Input bus, output bus. So input on the left. Output on the right. Is that all I needed for the bottom? No, I need the maintenance. Why is it not? Oh, I have auto pickup turned off. It's like, why is that not going in there? Maintenance hatch. Might as well place these while I'm at it, since I have this in my hand right now. But the ones in the walls, sorry, I hate torches. You don't have mega torches to remove all the torches. Yeah, we need light so we can actually see what we're doing. Like, we could do painted glowstone in the floor, but we don't have that done yet, so torches are for visibility, so we can see what we're doing. Porque no HV? Look, I'm just setting these up the way that you've already set them up. We could do HV, I suppose, but I already made a bazillion of these MV energy hatches. Whoop. All right, so let's not make the mistake we did before. Muffler. You know what? I wonder if the copy paste gadget, it probably would make this so much better. It's a little late for me to be considering that since I'm like mostly done with this build. With what I'm gonna build. We still have to make the coils. But I bet the copy paste gadget would have made this like so much better. Whoop, too far by a lot. Oh, I did forget something. There's so many machine blocks on this bottom level now. Sweet. All right. The only other thing I need to do, just flip these. And that one. All right. Now we good. Okay, so all the electric blast furnaces are done except for the coils and then the actual wiring. So I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Like, this is dumb. Like, I mean, it's not dumb, but it's dumb to continue keeping it right now. Like, we don't need this anymore. It served its purpose well. Going down. I missed pointing the fluid input down on the EBF on the southwest. I didn't miss anything. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention. And you passed. That's a lot of blast frogs. In the southwest, you say this one? This one's pointing down. Did you say northwest? Nope. This one, this is northwest. No, I'm sorry. Northwest is this side. You're right, this one. I know how to direction, promise.
Silver Lightning just resubscribed for 72 months.
Silver Lightning, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 72 months. Now, I guess I should probably go through and actually do the connections while we're here. Might as well make it easier. Make it easier in the future for when we set up new things, because I know we're going to be setting up new things. So the power is already connected on this, but not on these. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then we have a space, then 1. So like it's along this row, but where... Is it along this row? Or is it along this row? No, it's along this row. Oh, I never pointed the energy hatches down. That's something I need to do. Okay. Wait a second. This is the Z pattern. So yes, this actually is supposed to be quartz right there. This one is so weird. So it goes doot 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 doot. So I don't think there's one right here. No. So what we do is we go doot doot and then doot doot. I think that's the last one. It's just 3 in the center. Yep. Okay, so over here, doot 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 doot. That should be him. Okay, and then, oh boy. So this is the input, this, and then that. So basically everything except for those. So these 6 plus that. Wait, do I need this? No, I don't need this one. No, I do need that one. That's the machine controller. The actual blast furnace itself. Sorry, it is very confusing trying to figure out, like, this multi-block from underneath when I can't see what I'm doing. I promise I'm not actually an idiot. Actually. Okay. Actually, this line of blocks gets removed too. And then this line would be removed. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 input bus. We need interface times 8. Oh, that's a pattern provider. It is a Tetris pattern. I think I called it like a zigzag pattern, but it's basically the same thing. Basically. Input, output. 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 Out, 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 out. In, 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 in. So that's our fluid that's going in. So I guess I need 8 import buses. Not those. No, export. 8 export buses. Ooh. Look at this. We get to set up an automation, everybody. We get to do it. Yay. Automation time. Do, 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 do. Normal steel fluid pipe. So this is 3 of them in the normal pipe extruder. And we have a normal pipe extruder. Aw, yeah. Automation. Complete. Well, I guess one part of it. What was it? Is it bronze screws that we needed as well? Oh, wait. No, I don't need to put that. I screwed up. I screwed it up. There we go. Fixed it. So bronze screw. And you get bronze screw and a lathe. We need bronze bolt. Bronze bolt is made in extruder. Do we have a bolt extruder? We do. Whoop. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Bolt extruder. And then we don't have the lathe actually set up, but I will set it up. So to do this in a lathe, there is no number, so we need a pattern provider. Auto allow. Did I not make the recipe? Dang it. I didn't make the recipe. Encoding. This one. This one. This one. Do it. Do it. Okay, so export. I needed 6 of these. It says it has everything. Do it. Did it already do it? It's making the north. Did it already make these? Oh my goodness, that was so fast. I didn't even hear the machine turn on. That's how fast it was. Amazing. Yeah, the lathe we were gonna set up multiple things for, but that's gonna wait for a moment. Like that room is still not complete. All right, so export. Then I'm gonna need some more ME glass cable. Oh, I also need 8 toggle? What are those called? Gosh, I can't remember the name of them now. Like bus? Nope. I don't know. Like the name always escapes me whenever I think of these items because I don't think of them as what they are called. These. Level emitter. Make 10 of them. This should be fine. Well, I need 8, but I'll make 10. And then I guess I should also grab the machine thingies. Can I configure all of these at the same time? Can you configure one? No, you can't even configure it outside of the machine. Interesting. Boop. Too many machines I have to configure all these things for. Maybe it'd be faster to use a screwdriver instead of like right clicking on this and clicking these buttons a bunch of times, but I'm lazy. Okay, then level emitters. That's kind of a delayed sound. And the level emitter we are inverting. All right, and then we can wire it all up. I don't know. I think we might just draw the line through here instead of like trying to run around the edge or whatever. Oh, I didn't hook these up. this, that, this, that. Then these guys. Screwdriver faster? Yeah, I bet. Okay, all of those are connected, and then probably can just, no, can't go through there. Go this way though. No, we can't go that way. Like I have to go through here. There we go. Okay. Now I don't like the looping that these ME cables are doing, so I'm just gonna fix that. Dude, I am getting some serious lag for some reason. I don't know why. That doesn't bode well. Is there something that has happened? I don't know. Oh, this one's in the wrong spot. But now I kind of want them all to be the same. Okay. So those are all hooked up and ready to go. We need the power is the final step here, and then the facades. I guess I can do the facades now. It's probably easier than when the power cables are installed. All right. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, one of those, one of those. Nope. I don't think these machines are going to flicker though. Especially if it takes 30 seconds. But yeah, I do know about those level emitters that Justin was using. I'm aware. I just don't think they're necessary, not for this. Because like when we're crafting something, we always want to keep like 512, right? I can't imagine why we'd want less of an item. So like when it gets used, replenish it. That's not true for every single thing, but for these items, I think it's true. Okay, I gotta cover this cable as well. Dude, that lag is, I don't know what that is, but like I'm getting some serious lag right now. That won't be covered up because we're gonna wow, that was like 10 seconds. What the heck is happening here? Overall mean tick time 10. Like the server tick is fine, but like I'm getting some serious delay to the server. I don't understand. Am I dropping frames or anything? No. Server don't like me. What are those things called? I can't remember. Like flux recoil something or other. Flux linkage. Nope. I guess I gotta fly up and look at one of these. Field limiter. Excitation field limiter. We don't want him to get too excited now. If I face this way and place it... Ha! Axe. Placed the way I wanted it to. Dude. I feel like Jassassin is downloading things on his home network that he shouldn't be downloading things on his home network right now. That is my feeling about it. Stop it, Jassassin. I said stop it. Go. I don't need that. I need this. Yeah, you might want to turn down your bit rate or something. I don't know. Like your upload seems like it's maybe not the best today for some reason. Wait a second. This is not right. How do we do this? This can't be there. This has got to be moved. Huh. We got like an off by 1 error here. I mean, I guess I could move these to be on the same side as these and then everything would line up. I might do that. It's only gonna matter on these on this side because they're like back to back, those over there, those are fine to be the way that they need to be, but these have to be changed. No, I need to be done here. Converter. HV energy converter. And then that's red doot. Yeah, red doot goes this way. Red doot this way. Hello? Dude. Oh, I do need MV energy converters. Good call, good call. That would have been awful. And we already have them. I am confused, and that's fine. This one can be like that. It doesn't need to be over like the other one. And then I guess this one is fine being like this. Okay, so that goes up and does its thing. This one goes up and does its thing. I think that's supposed to be a double slab, not one of these, but I'm putting one of those there because it looks the same from top and bottom, so. Yep, so that's done. We just need these guys. Insert. Insert. We need this and this. We need this and this. And we need this turned on. Nope. Alright. You know, with this only being 3 in the center here, we probably don't need this big. We probably only needed one of these, but I'm just trying to keep it all looking the same, I guess. But it is a little bit wasteful. Wait, those are wrong? What did I use? MV16A energy converter? That's the right one, right? No, these are right. Oh, that must have just been a previous message, actually. How your lag? You notice that my game's finished backing up? You have always had lag when that happens on yours? No, this was like seconds long or minutes long lag. I don't think it had to do with the backup. Maybe the backup was contributing to it, but I don't think that was what I was experiencing. See, like right now I right click on that and like it takes 3-4 seconds for this thing to open. No, we already checked TPS. There's nothing going on the world. This is, I think this is a Jassassin's internet connection issue. Or at least a connection issue between my computer and Jassassin's computer. One of those. I think this is like a ping to his computer. Ender chest. It is rather annoying though. I could use interfaces instead of ender chest, but we already have the ender chest set up for this particular reason. It costs no energy. These aren't using energy, and to send the items costs no energy, so it's perfectly fine. One, two, three, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna have the we're gonna have the same problem here as well. So we'll have the dynamo sitting right here, and then the energy converter here, and then the wire needs to connect here. I think. How do we solve that? I don't understand how this is a problem. Oh, these aren't lined up with the other machines. That's why it's a problem. Somebody didn't line these up properly. But that's where the torches were. Okay. If we scooch this over one, it should fix that problem then. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. This one. Why would it face me? It never faces me. Hello? Can I have that? Dude. Hello? Why are you facing this way? This one's gonna be a problem. It faces away if you don't sneak. Was it because I was holding sneak? Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on, but I can't play this way. Like, what is happening? I can't wait 20 seconds between actions. Try stop to restart the server. It does look network related. It doesn't look like it's server related because the server showed it was running TPS fine. But then again, I don't know how you have this thing set up, so. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Hopefully the server will be back up when I come back. I'll be gone like 1 to 2 minutes, BRB. And I'm back. Server is up. Hopefully it is working better and I didn't just waste a whole bunch of time. Thank you, Bayside Johnny. Can we all just agree to blame Jassassin on this? I can't even connect to the server. Now I can encrypt. Oh, I can load terrain. Seems fair to blame Assassin. I agree. Okay. I'm not confident that things are going to work any better now. Where's my inventory? I don't even have an inventory. I don't think restarting the server fixed it. Oh, maybe it did fix it. Is it when I... Well, I mean, things are happening, right? So pressing shift makes it face away from you. Placing it without shift. Got it, got it, got it. All right, so I need 2 more of the energy converters. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that server, but like restarting it seems to have fixed it. Unless Assassin stopped downloading the entire internet at the same time. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go this far. That one is fine. We connect, get rid of that. Connect that. And then this needs to change. At least this one in particular needs to change. Oh, that's not good. All right. What block did I break? Import bus? Okay, that's easy. Import. And glass cable. And I need one of these. Okay. Okay, very good. So now one of these guys. Insert. Insert. One of these, one of those. One of these, one of those. Round robin, always active. Sweet. So now I can button up the top side. Boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. Oh boy. Is this the Tetris ones? It's like half Tetris, half not. Oh goodness, I have no idea how to do this from the top. Well, this one is quartz from the bottom, so we'll stay quartz here. This one appears to be That one. This one. I don't know which one that's supposed to be. This one would appear to be those. I'm gonna assume. Oh wait, no, this is just missing a block. That doesn't need to be anything. Oh no, I'm out of the other facades. Yes, they can share walls. You are absolutely correct. All right. I think my work here is done. Finally. Is it done? I think it's done. And once we get those coils in, you won't see this difference, so that shouldn't matter. All right. I deserve a Kit Kat break. I deserve something. So, the only other thing that I feel like I should do, and this will completely make this top part done, is we should change this. We should change these EBFs to be like what we're doing over here. And then we should move the product that they are producing over to the big storage room. I don't really want to do it, but it needs to get done, so I'm going to do it. This is going to help us with our lag from these, because seriously, I know I could just use the multi-remove function of the thing, but we're doing that. Okay, so aluminum. Aluminium. So this is set to... Oh, that's the output. This is the input. Yep. Okay. All right. I guess we do these one at a time, and then we go through and hook them all up when we're done. Where'd my axe go? Found it. Oof, I forgot those are part of that network too. All right, so this is input. Output. I didn't remove the output yet. Output. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and break that, so I can see where this machine is from underneath, and then remove the corresponding blocks. I was like, that looks weird. That's because it's like one block lower than what it needs to be. Okay, so we don't have the thing on this, so I need to go grab those things. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 electric blast furnaces. So that's the machine thingies, 6 of these. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? Yes, I need export bus, 6 of these. We don't have rubber rings. Interesting. I'll make extruder, rubber ingot, or rubber pulp. We have rubber pulp, but I think that's a byproduct. I don't think we've actually... No, raw rubber pulp. Okay. We don't have rubber ingots. How do you get rubber pulp? You macerate. Can you macerate like a rubber... One of these? Can you macerate one of these for rubber pulp? Yes, certainly can. Okay, so this makes sense. So we do that. And then we extrude with a ring. We need an extruder. While that's crafting, I am going to make this pattern. Get rid of that. This. So that goes in the extruder. And then I also need this. And this is going to go into our grinder. Yep. Pattern provider. We do have liquid rubber, but that wasn't an option to make a rubber ring. We can do it out of the plate, or we can do it in an extruder. There is no liquid rubber ring. Unless you're saying take the rubber, the liquid rubber, turn it into an ingot, and then put it through the thing. I mean, you could do that too, but that's just another unnecessary step, I feel like. Pattern provider. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it. All the time. Okay, so I don't have a ring over here. Do we have one in this? I go, well, let's just slash home. I know we have an extruder here. And I don't think we need those over there anymore. If we have a machine that we can just make a pattern and slap it in here, I think that's fine, personally, but I don't know. Okay, and then this pattern goes here, and I think we should be good. What was I trying to make? Export? I feel like the rubber... Oh, you know what? I didn't hook up the machine correctly, did I? There we go. Export buses. Import buses. That's using more rubber rings. Look at that. I love to see that an automation gets used for multiple things. That's great. So we're waiting on the normal steel fluid pipe. Great. We need level emitters. Import, export, machine, level emitter, pattern provider. Great. Yep. So this pipe, I hate to disconnect it, but this pipe's gonna go away. Is there a faster way to remove these pipes? Is there a wrench or something? And then I made all this other pipe going over here that was completely unnecessary since it needs helium, not even nitrogen. Do I punch it with a wrench? Let's try it. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so power. Everything but the top right needs to be removed. Power. Wait, what? Why is this different? Oh, this is different because I didn't put the input output down here yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so Jasassin did move the energy hatch on one of these. Aha, okay. I wasn't going crazy thinking that he somehow figured out a way to get these all exactly the same, and I was unable to figure that out. Okay. So I believe that's all the underside blocks removed. I got too much stuff in my inventory. No Vajra in this pack? If there was one, it's gonna be so far beyond us right now. Like, we're still like pretty early to like early mid game. We're like late early to early mid game at this point. emitter. Oh, you're right. I do need interfaces. Do I? You're right, I do. Dang it. That's right. Those aren't going to go to waste. We're definitely going to be using those in the future. Okay, level emitters, then we needed the export. Every one of these is nitrogen. So I guess I can just set that up right now. Okay, yeah. So I need to put in these guys on the bottom. What? Hello? That was weird. Bum. All right, so that's all set up. This one needs to be for aluminum. And this, how old? 16.4. I don't know how much that is. Is it 16.496? 16.498? No, that's not right. $256 times 64. 16,384. Admit when we're below this limit. Okay. I don't know what any of these other machines are. Let's find out. The next one we have is energetic, and this is 2048, and then vibrant 2048. Energetic alloy. 2048. Vibrant. 2048. Bum, bum, bum. Stainless. I had bumped this up so we were making more. This is also going to be 16,384 stainless. And then I think it's silicon, and I don't... black steel? Silicon, black steel. Yeah, and these are all the same. Okay, silicon ingot, black steel ingot. $16,384. Silicon ingot. $16,384. Dark steel? Not dark. What was it? It's not dark steel. Black steel. Black steel. Black steel. Okay, so those are all done. Now we just need to run the actual AE wires down here. Which seems kind of silly since AE kind of is behind this block somewhere. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. I need more ME glass cable though. And then I had these separating the level emitter. Doesn't really need to be a thing, but I'm making it a thing. Just for consistency and we don't have weird loops in the line. Okay, so the bottom side is set except for these, but we can start putting the facades up. Oh, I need more of these. No idea how many I need. Seems reasonable. Whoops. Dang it. I want that back. Gimme. Okay, so now we're gonna have, I guess you can see like beyond that facade, but like you're never gonna see that from in the base. I mean, maybe a little bit if you're trying to look for that, but I don't think I need to worry about those. Is there anything on the top side that needs the facades? So I can put these away and move on to the next stage? Yes, we need facades here. Oop, dang it. Gimme. Okay, I think that's it. Everything's all cleaned and buttoned up. Now it's just the configuration and moving these bits around. Okay. And since I'm already doing this for the other ones, I'm going to flip these so they're all facing downwards. Less smoke particles. All right, so let's go put aluminum. I'll put this one over here too, the energetic alloy. I'll do these two at a time. I think I saw Jassassin did warp storage. Man, he put annealed copper right here. What was he thinking? I can't believe he put annealed copper right there. Of all places, he put it there. Unbelievable. Oh, nice lag. Add single. Boop. Boop. Slash back. Okay. I need to set the other one up. Delete. Delete. So this is output. Facing down. Input. Facing down. And whoop. This guy, that guy. Okay, so these two machines should now be set up. Except I need to actually do the other thing. I need to actually... Where? Here, I found it. All right, so we want this guy. Oh, I need to make crafting cards too, don't I now? I don't know if we need the crafting cards, but I'm just going to put crafting cards in here just in case we don't have an automated process to make dusts for these things. Because eventually we might just move away from doing it anyway, so we'll just place one. I'm going to place all of the dust in here, then we're going to place just one. And then this should just fill up from that, and then the machine will either make more or not based on how much is in the system. Is this running or no? Idling. I think we're good on aluminum. So this one is energetic alloy. Whoops. And crafting card. I think that's all we gotta do, right? I'll just fill up, everything's good. I can put those away. Import bus is set. Yep, okay, next ones. The aluminum won't need a crafting card? True, it won't, because we're making that through the hostile neural networks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just remove that now. Okay, so we're doing vibrant and then stainless. Vibrant, stainless. We might lose a recipe. I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. Bum. No. Okay. Warp storage. And vibrant stainless. And this one is a vibrant. Okay, I think we're good. Other way around? What do you mean other way around? Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm a dummy. That's what you mean other way around. Gosh. I tried doing these two at a time so I wouldn't make a stupid mistake like that, and then I go and make a stupid mistake like that anyway, so there you go. And then these need to be formed. How is blast furnace formed? Now I'm noticing these aren't turning on, and I feel like they were on before. Did I make a mistake? Or were these... Did we have like extra ingots in the applied energistic system? I don't know. Okay, that's silicon and then black steel. Silicon, then black steel. Silicon and then black steel. I'm not gonna have room, I don't think. Can I like... I can. And then do they stack after? They do. Output. Wrench. Wrench. Okay, we're gonna leave that as it is. Warp storage. Silicon, black steel. Silicon, black steel. I can't tell what this is. Is that silicon or black steel? I think that's black steel. I think this is silicon. Silicon. I was right. Yeah, so we can like bump these storages up now since we have applied energistics restricting the amount of input. So then we can just go in there and be like, and just make 23,000 of them or whatever, and then we'll have all the storage over here. Back. Silicon ingot, black steel. Black steel. Yep. I need to set the, oh yeah, okay. I'll take care of that. I feel like I also need to do something else here. Or was this the last step? Maybe this is, maybe we're done. Maybe we just set these number 2 and then we're done. Get that one turned on, that's good. Good sign. This one turned on, good sign. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I didn't put the crafting cards. That's what I needed to do. And I know we are making... I'm trying to like sort my inventory and it keeps like kicking me out of this when I'm trying to sort my inventory. I know we are making a lot of this stuff automatically. So like the crafting cards are kind of moot. But we might turn off those processes and just have it all go through applied energistics. So I'd like to just put them in there just for the future, just in case. But things like aluminum, we definitely don't need. Since that we're always just getting that dust directly. Crafting cards. This was a thing that I missed. Crafting card here. 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 One there. One there. Okay. So I think that concludes the Great Electric Blast Furnace to AE conversion. Although I'm noticing this isn't working. Do we have 512 of these? Or did I make big mistake? Nichrome? Let's go find out. Oh, we got 512. So if I taking it out, we should see that run. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, and I put the ingot back in, it just stops, even though like it's partially through. That's pretty cool, actually. Because now we won't have like 513 in the system. We'll still have 512. So like the runtime isn't wasted. I like that. I like that. So yeah, you're saying something about the silicon. Let's take a look. Silicon ingot. Aha. It does not use nitrogen. So we don't need nitrogen going into here, even though we have nitrogen going in there, and it was in there before too, I'm fairly certain, but that's fine. Let us swap this to 1. I'm going to remove this export bus since that is not needed. Actually, I'll just remove the entire AE line there. Is that going to break things if I do that? It will. I'll just remove the export. And then I'll plunge the rest of that out of there since it doesn't even need to be in there. Get plunged. What about this one? I feel like this might be mistake uses. This needs to be on number 2. It's on number 2. And this was set for 16,384, so we must have that much in the system. Black steel. Yep, we're above 16,384. Perfect. What was the question? Did you add an exporter for nitrogen back for the nitrogen EBF after you removed the aluminum pipe? For the nitrogen EBF, the Nichrome EBF, we're doing helium. Oh wait, no, this is end. Sorry. No. You're right. This one over here on the end. This one, maybe not. By maybe not, I mean definitely not. Well, we can repurpose this one. Oh, I didn't even hook this one up to Applied Energistics at all. What was I doing? What the heck was I thinking? Or did I hook it? Oh, maybe I did actually. The facade's got me. The facade's got me. Okay. One glass cable. And we're gonna put one of these right there. And I feel like we should probably delete that corner. We don't need that corner anymore. That's the middle of this electric blast furnace. We don't need this. So that should be a quartz block. You're right, I did show this off. Guys, I've been streaming so long today. Like, I've been streaming almost non-stop for like over 6 hours now. 7 hours? Since like 2:30 p.m. Eastern, it's 9:30 p.m. I took a half an hour break. Like, please forgive my brain being a little fried. No, this stream is only 4 hours. The one before it, you got to add that on there. Okay, so we need this. You came in 30 minutes ago, you don't know about before? Yeah, I've been streaming a lot today. We did some Satisfactory earlier with some of the hermits. And I was supposed to be streaming with Jassassin, but work got in the way of him joining me tonight, so I'm just doing a solo stream. Just taking care of some things that just needed to get done, you know. Man, I'm so glad this is done though. This is gonna make it so easy. Like when we got to do the next electric blast furnace, just like make some coils and then change a setting and you're done. Like this is so good. This is so good. What are we making here? We're making end steel, and then end steel is what we need for EV. But I needed the end steel to make end steel gears. So I could make, what was I gonna make with the end steel gear? End steel gear uses. The advanced cutter 2. Okay, this recipe is wrong. Advanced cutter 2. That's circuit, wire mill. Advanced cutter 2. So this recipe here should actually be this recipe. And then I need to make a recipe on how to make these gears because we definitely don't have that. So this is going to be in an extruder with the gear mold. That takes 18.5 seconds on HV. Yep. Extruder, this one, don't need that, this. Extruder gear, boom. So now if I say advanced cutter 2, look at it. Look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Okay, so something else I need to do, or did I already do this? Do we have a spot in the drawers for the end steel? I don't think we do. And we're also gaining sand 90%. So I should make a drawer for sand over there too. Otherwise, we're going to start filling up our digital storage. Slowly but surely, this number is going to be going up as we macerate endstone. Does that need a clean room? Oh, it doesn't say on it, does. I don't think so. So let's, before I forget, let's make a drawer for sand. Oh, actually, I just need a sand. One sand, and then we just throw it over there. So I need a void upgrade. Ooh. We have lava. We have lava. So I can make a lava recipe now. Obsidian recipe, I mean. We can do this. This is such a pain to do by hand because of the buckets, but this should just work now. Wait, do I have fluid substitutions on? Fluid substitution chip. Okay. Here's one. I'm just gonna put it right there. Oh. I didn't realize I was out of blink patterns. Bum, bum, bum. Bloop. Void. Yay. And then we'll probably want to keep a lot of sand. I don't know. Like, I don't... If you make it 2.3 billion items, you're never gonna need the void. But what if you do? The sand, no, the sand isn't. Look at this. You see sand go up? Sand go up. It's not a net negative. It should be a net negative, but sand go up. Which is problem. So I'm just gonna put a drawer over here for sand. Big storage with void. Or 2.1 billion, sorry, not 2.3. Sorry. Okay, so now we don't gotta worry about sand. I kind of feel like we should... Man, we got like the aluminum sheets over here. I kind of want to... I want to make these drive 16. I want to make these drive 16. I was going to do this before and something stopped me and I don't remember what it was. I'm going to make 4 more of these and then we're going to start taking apart and using those components to make more. Oh, I think it might have been the tempered glass. Available 1. What is... Something isn't right here. Where is problem? Is it the tempered glass? This is one of those things. This is one of those things where I don't like using substitutions. Do you have crystals? So what is it trying to make? 4K, 1K. Is it the 1K that's breaking? Let's try and make a 1K. Let's cancel. Can't store contents. What? Oh, so what happens now? Because the oxygen is getting filled up. Oh, this is interesting. Is there a way to just delete? Or is this CPU always gonna be like holding extra? Well, let's leave it like this and figure out what happens if I try and do another craft. So it looks like it was breaking on this. I told it to make 1 ME storage component and now it's saying it's making 4. Why? This craft is wrong. What did Jasassin do? I have no idea if Jasassin did this or not. Microprocessor assembly. What is wrong with this pattern? Tempered glass. There appears to be something wrong with the tempered glass recipe. Okay, so cancel. Cancel. Now we're getting a whole bunch of oxygen that we can't store. Uh-oh. This is going to become a problem. So we're going to have to figure out a way to produce oxygen when we need it, but not exceed the limit. We're going to need like a little bit of buffer. So this is our arc furnace over here. So what's the problem? This worked yesterday. This is the problem right here. Jasassin came over and was like messing with these machines and broke it. But he didn't click this button. That's why it's broken. We should be able to make tempered glass now. Sounds like it's working now. Okay, so if I tell the system to make 4 more 16Ks, it should just work. Available 1 missing 32. Why don't you craft them? Did I not put the recipe back? I didn't put the recipe back. Anyway, that broke because of just assassin. Oh, interesting. Crafting endstone dust available. Is this just gonna sit here on the CPU for forever now until like something requires oxygen? Oxygen was part of a recipe earlier that needed it, and we have oxygen refilling automatically. And since the recipe didn't go through, everything else went back on the digital storage, but oxygen couldn't since it doesn't have a place and we're full. But I don't know if that's going to, like, if I go and do like a tank of oxygen, for instance, if I take 16 buckets of oxygen, is that going to delete out of the CPU? No. No, it stays there. That's kind of a... I wonder why they chose to do that. That seems weird. Whoops. Or did this thing just refill immediately? Maybe this thing already just refilled immediately. Yeah, I think we need to turn off the oxygen assassin and leave a little bit of buffer room on the disk. Like 50 buckets or something. I have no idea how it's being produced or how it's going in there, but that's going to be a problem. If recipes fail and our disks are full of whatever, and there's no room because they're being refilled constantly, we're going to have to deal with that at some point. Good luck with the automation of that. I don't know how to do it. I haven't looked at it. I don't know, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way. Anyway, so we made our 16K components. All of our disks have something, or do we have some empty ones? Okay, these are empty. All of these are empty. That's empty too. IO port, accelerations. Okay, those two plus these need to go back for a moment. All right, so we want to make 16K and we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just do 5. We're making end steel, end stone. Yeah, this is gonna probably need a change, or we need to do like a sub network with its own CPUs on there or something, because these recipes blocking not really gonna work. Or maybe we could do it in bulk, so like it'll do 64 at a time instead of 1 at a time. That might be better. Because waiting that long for one item and then immediately queuing up another one is not going to work. So this is going to have to change. Okay, so we take these guys and see how much more we can dump onto here. All right, so we still got 2 more. So I guess we can craft up 9 more 16Ks. Oh, wait, cancel. Cancel. No, not cancel that. Cancel this. Forgot to put those in there. I can't put those in there. Shoot. These have a little bit of types remaining on them. Okay. So I want... I said 9. There we go. I lost a cell housing somewhere. I don't know how I did that. Auto crafting is going to eat my CPUs? Yes. Wait. I didn't want... Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine, though. We can't unconvert these, can we? Nope. Dang it. If we ever make 64s, then we'll be set, I guess. Okay, 16 blue. Okay. Now we got lots of storage ready to go. I don't know why we have 16,000 of these sheets in the system. I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know what that reason is, though. I feel like those should just go in a drawer. But I guess it's fine. Like, we got storage. It doesn't matter. But I feel like those should have gone into a drawer. You just make this more of the 16K coprocessors. True. Should do that. All right. Is there anything else that I was going to work on today? I feel like I've done a lot. We set up a centrifuge over here to continue running. Oh yeah, this is okay. Yeah. Let's change this. Where's that endstone dust recipe? That is... right here. This produces 3 endstone dust. So I kind of want to change this mixer. I'm afraid to click because I think it's going to delete the item. Shift, left click. Dang it! It deleted the item. Maybe a shift right click. What is it doing? That's fine. Okay, 10. Maybe I can search for this. Vibrant. Oh. If I do this, can I? Oh, I can't. Shift click deletes it. There's got to be a better way to do this. Dark steel dust. I don't know the mouse commands for this. So I want to like increase this, but I don't know. It'd be nice if I could like scroll my mouse wheel or something. And steel dust. No. Oh, I can't do that because the recipe's right here. So I'm going to encode this pattern. It says that's going to make 3, but it'll actually make 30. And then I'll update the pattern once we get some in there. Mixer. Yo, we got like 3 things here. What is this? Cancel that. What is this one? Cancel this one. Oh, that's end stone. Cancel. This is very confusing. Can I explain this mod pack? You want to try it out? Pain and agony. If you don't know anything about this mod pack contains Greg Tech in it. I would go look up Greg Tech, like Greg Tech Community Edition, because that is the big thing that you're going to be working with if you decide to play this pack. So it goes there. Now the end stone dust, I have that in the grinder. Steam grinder is what I named. Okay, so end stone dust. Let's make like 30 of that, and then I'm going to change that recipe so it does like 64 end stone makes 1 end stone dust, or maybe I'll do 64 equals 64 or something. I don't know. But yeah, the whole pack is basically Greg Tech Community Edition. That would be what I would recommend you go like watch a video or something on. Most people probably don't want to play this because of that. This is like above and beyond an expert style mod pack, I would say. Steam grinder. I love it. I love it. Okay, steam grinder. So now when we request that, it'll make 64 at a time. So it should be calling the CPU less and less. Although this is making this take longer. Maybe this was the mistake and the other thing was the correct move. Another thing we can do is I could just add in more CPUs. The HV macerator does give byproduct, yep. What is it coming over here to look at? Oh yeah, we're gonna go look at the AE. Where's the AE? Down here. So I could add in more CPUs, and I think that's something that's probably something that I should do. 16K crafting coprocessor. $16X. Okay, magnet stop. And 16K crafting storage. I don't remember. Did I make a recipe? I never made recipes for those. So 16K. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. This one. I also need blank pattern. Okay. So this guy. And this guy. So was that 3, 6, 12? Of these. And then I need 4 of the 16. 4 of these. We do have EV circuits, but I'm gonna wait before I do anything with EV circuit related stuff. That's not strictly necessary right now. This is the slowest part. It's automated, which is nice, but I kind of wish it was faster. I need some ME glass cable too, I think. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna place these like this, I suppose. That's all I need. Okay, we just doubled our crafting, our auto crafting potential now. So now we have 8 CPUs. So like when we get these little things going like this, that's taking up a CPU, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But I think I probably should change. Man, I don't know. It says it's mixing that. Endstone dust. I'm not entirely sure. This is faster than using an HV machine. If I did this in HV, it would take just under 2 seconds per. It'd be 16 seconds. How long is this taking? 11 seconds. This is faster. It seems like it's not, but it is technically faster. But then again, we could hook up multiple HV macerators. I don't know. This is not doing anything. I don't understand what's going on here. I'm canceling that. It's not doing anything. End steel. I don't know. Your computer just passed out for a second while you were playing Enigmatica 2 Expert. Just passed out. I mean, reset? Turned off? Windows updated? I've never heard anybody say their computer passed out before. The screen went blank on both your computer and second monitor. Oh. Well, hopefully your computer recovers. Guys, I think I'm going to call it here. I wanted to get to the ore processing stuff today, but I am just like at that point now where I can't focus. I'm trying to, but I can't. I think we're done. I think we had a good session here. Yep, that's it. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. Silly. Thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to call it here for today. I don't know when the next time we're streaming. I assume Wednesday. I haven't heard differently from Jassassin. I don't think he's going to do a makeup stream tomorrow or anything. So probably Wednesday. It's the next Minecraft. Should be live tomorrow with more Satisfactory. Wednesday for you, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow for some more Satisfactory. Not sure I'm gonna do solo on here without Jassassin. Today was kind of like a weird thing. Like I already said I was gonna stream, and then he told me last minute that he wasn't gonna be here. So I was like, well, I kind of gotta stream. So anyway, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.